damn thing. Uh, what, you gonna let me do it now? Let's see if I could actually do it now. Nope. Alright. I want to move that over somewhere. Let's see. Huh. Alright. It won't let me put put it with the game. Well then. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have no way of hearing myself back. Just a moment. Hello, hello. My goodness. Maybe a little bit higher. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see how it is now with the, well, let's put this at 19, just in case. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Huh. Well, as good as it will be. um, let's go through one of these old cutscenes. Uh, since we're about to enter into. Let's go with this one. whenever they start talking.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Yes, I put it in English. You're welcome. Ah, okay. That should be good. How do I... Is there live chat on this? Let's be honest here. I have a very much tunnel vision mind. So... I would not put it past myself that it would be hard for me to read any text chat. Uh, I do apologize ahead of time. That seems like it's good though, so let's get it underway. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Looking forward to it. That is actually a very lovely view. Like, bruh. Anyways. What shall we do first, huh? Should we do our, I mean, granted, I probably should be doing my dailies first. Let's get on the game anyways, though. Mardona, Revenant's Cove. We're gonna start this up. Ooh, I hope you're excited as much as I am. Sweet old carbuncle. Ow. Something was hurting my ear. And yes, I'm pretty sure this is the very first one. A weapon chest, huh? 515, what's mine at? Ah. So I am a little bit ahead of schedule. Oh. Like my earring. Anyways, let's continue. Senor, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Ah. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephora? Telephory? I don't know. The Telephore. Stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvald and Fordola, We need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, excuse me, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telefois are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Oh, this guy's gonna be hard to read. I'm not good at Old English. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telefois. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a plan to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Just a minute, Graha. Could you check to make sure that my sound is good? It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
Alright, cool. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. We will find a way in Charlian. I am sure of it. Master Fortunal comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Cryle. Yeah, Cryle. She she says that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. Yay! You're to head to Limsa Lumenza and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements must be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Alfino, you have made so much progress as a character. It's lovely. Alright, Limsa Limenza. Let us go. I never even got my next journal, did I? Dang it. I'll do that later. Da-da-da. There we are. Tataru! Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Leave it to her to be such a tight ass. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Wow, you're gonna steal that? Isn't this just awesome? Oh my goodness. We're finally getting into Endwalker.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Huh. Huh.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I swear, Estinian reminds me so much of my friend.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, poor Tataru. Bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. Which one? We'll go with the nice one. Even though they haven't been so kind to us. Coin purse wise.
I'll hold you to that.
You do that.
You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
You be good as well, Tataru. Oh, how do you guys like my new poncho? Somebody in the guild told me, hey, come over here and grab a free poncho. I was like, oh, awesome. That is a humongous friggin' ship.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
We're off to see the wizard. I just play.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
We gonna do this. Wow. Here be dragons. Oh, I absolutely love that song.
Here. Feel. Think.
Yes, Heidelin. Whatever you say.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Huh.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Sounds like a plan. Ha. Sorry, I'm enjoying this song. It was one hell of a writing. If you listen or read the lyrics, it's got highs and lows, but my goodness, it's beautiful.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Haha. So, yeah, I was right. I was hoping she wouldn't be another Ashen or Ashian, whatever. I can trust your words no longer. That would have been funny.
After your sojourn in First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
Yes.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Huh.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
She gonna disappear?
I will not keep you further.
Oh.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
I know I would. I'd be like, woohoo!
We shall meet again, and soon.
Yes, Heidelin. Just don't kill me. And now, like, we've come across the regular primals. We've come across the lunar primals. By the end of this game, we better not come across these primals. What's up, Alize?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Oh dear. Their voices are so different.
sleepers have arisen.
What's up, Thancred?
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
He looks so happy. It's like, that's my home.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Watch Estinian be like, stop being so formal.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Indeed.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Yes, Ishola. Oh, man. A new adventure awaits. Oh, dear. For those of you that have played Final Fantasy XIV, which X-Pack was your favorite? Mine, honestly, would be between that I played so far, Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thalirak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
Huh.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Charlian, the Northern Empty.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
I mean, look at Estinian's little get-up over there. Is he really a student?
here. It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Ah, we shall. Oh man, we arrived at nighttime.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Huh.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Brahat here of the students of Baldesion at your service.
Ah.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Nice. Hey, that's a lot smoother than that whole crystal merchant thing.
Very
She's
good.
sus.
I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Huh. Interesting.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Huh. Very interesting.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
The best of the best.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. My goodness, so he came back just like bragging?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Like, bruh. What a way to air out your dirty laundry.
We shall keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alfino.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Let's see here. Senor Dante, adventurer by trade. Senor Dante, artisan. Senor Dante, champion of Eorzea. Ooh. Let's just go with this one. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
There we go.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valina, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
uh, what? Cryo, help!
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Wow.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Poor Stidian. That was funny. He's like,
Cryle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
we shall. Let's get this show on the road. Look at that. We've been here all freaking night. Uh-oh.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Oh, okay.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
He's like, Damn. That's funny. What's up, crowd? I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Ah. Oh, so that's how it sounds. That this expansion. That's what's up. All these I won't be using though. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Go for it. But this is Signor and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levelier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. You could at least go and see your mother. I mean, come on. At least she wrote you guys back. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Atherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwhile. By thy leave. Mr. Old English. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Nope. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Hey, I get that. Respect. But I could... Oh. He's like, see ya. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, senor. Charlene awaits. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you see you use the Aethernet, Graha will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You could leave Graha behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have him accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While he is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. Ah, I see. Just a moment, peeps. If you go into a dungeon, you let me know and I'll help you, okay?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kyle is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kyle at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Oh boy, this is going to be a long one. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Well, yeah, but I don't want to keep on, like, stopping to have a little chit-chat. Come on, guys. Let's go. We go to this one first. Then, Scholar's Harbor. Is that their Ethernet? Wow, it looks so different. Hold on, let me get this real quick. And then we'll kind of disperse outward. There's an Ethernet over there too. Wow. Rule number 1 of Final Fantasy, always, and I repeat, always get the ether travel point. Then all these as soon as you get through them. If you haven't played this game before, I mean, you should, but if you haven't, and you start playing, get all those little shard things, and you'll know that you get them because you'll be able to unlock the airship area or whatever means of transportation that they have. At least that's what I've noticed. I may be wrong though. But who knows with this one. The Studium. Huh. Wonder how many people fall in there and get their socks wet.
Okay.
I hate wet socks. What?
I died.
You died?
Yeah, to the spotted mud puppy.
Oh, crap.
It's level 39.
To what?
It's level 39.
A level 39? Well, you do need... No, don't go away. You do need to get yourself some better gear.
But I'm using the best.
I know. You want to race towards 70. I understand that. But it just aren't in the cars now, is it?
It should be.
It will take you a bit. Let's go this way. Man, this city is beautiful. I'm guessing that's like the university. There's the observatory.
I'm at Camp Dragonhead.
Dragonhead. Oof, you're quite far away from where you were, huh? Wherever you're questing at, like, you want to get to set that place as your home point. It won't be so taxing. And I mean by the travel costs. But you'll get there. If only I was there to just two-shot them.
Just teleport, you motherfucker.
Yes, but I will.
I said to let you know about dungeon. This is a dungeon. Kill this motherfucker.
I thought you were being for real. Like I told you not to go into dungeons without me.
This is pretty much a dungeon. I need help killing you. It's an open. It's a world. It's an open world boss.
An open world boss that you have to kill for
a quest, yeah. Main quest.
Ah, I see. Dang.
Yeah, this is a main quest. I ain't doing no side
Oh,
quest.
aren't you just freaking fancy? Hi.
We call her Prestilda. Prestilda, the gate Jean.
Man, this city is so gorgeous, though.
It'd be a shame to make you come to the snowy, hellish plain I'm at.
And you... okay, where is it?
I told you. I'm at Camp Dragonhead. The land is called Albethia's Spine.
Damn, this city is huge.
Oh no, Cortha's Western Highlands.
Cortha's Western Highlands.
Cortha's Central Highlands.
Oof, I need to eat. Okay, let me just, what's it on? Are you still on my, server?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm in Halicarnassus?
Yeah, you're still here. Alright. Accept my party invite. Opti-shield. You want to meet me where you need to go?
Yeah, I'm at Camp Dragonhead.
Camp Dragonhead. Alright. Just let me get this thing and I'll go and help you out. Oh, look, I got all of them. You have attuned yourself to the Ethernet shards and old Charlian. So y'all don't have a friggin' airship or docks that are that don't have anything or whatever. Etherite, Ethernet, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright. I gotta travel through this area anyways. Camp Dragonhead. 690 gold. These things get expensive. Expensive. Alright. Opti Shield.
Nice chair. Do they make it for men?
Nice bird. I'm gonna give you one.
Hey, leave KFC alone.
KFC. Why am I still so freaking faster than you?
Because the chair is powerful. It runs on your parts.
It runs on a different kind of gas.
That's right.
Okay, where is this at?
We gotta go around here. Follow my phantoms. Okay, it's not that way.
Come on now. Get us to where you need to go. While I go and try to put your chocobo in a seat. He's like, I'm cold. Would you like a chair? Or you want a bed, huh?
Yeah.
You just want to go lay down while you're flying everywhere?
Hell yeah, I'm going to bed.
That's your ultimate
The best
bed.
in the game.
Rest.
Horizontal position. Yep, in here.
Ah, I see.
Where I mug your ass.
Good luck with that.
Oh yeah, nice chair.
Kick your ass even.
Where are you going?
Where?
Right here.
Oh.
You
Okay.
didn't see the purple shit?
No.
I see. About to aggro. Aggroing. Okay, it's here. Kill it.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, kill it.
I remember him.
How'd you beat him?
I died by him a couple of times too.
Yeah, but why?
What do you mean, why?
I was getting out of his, his area attacks.
There was something special that you had to do, I think.
Just one card. There you go.
That's it?
Yep. You're free to go.
That's all?
Yep.
You
That was
sure?
all I needed.
You positive?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, that's
positively,
everything I kept telling
absolutely
you.
sure.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Well, we'll be seeing you, buddy. We'll be seeing you. Oh, crap. I should have just put Ah, where was I? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're not able to teleport. La, 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 la. Oh, I need to put myself as this is my home. Set home point. Woohoo!
Sounds cheap.
Yeah, so I could just be like, oh, return. Now oh, wait. Why don't I just take the shortcut? I sold Charlian to you. Oh, old Charlian new to you. Right. Oi, join me. Ah, senor, shall we return to our exploration? Yes. Yes, we shall. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay, first things first. Let's do this one. La da da da. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian the same way it is in Eorzea. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Okay, that's that. Fender. Levimate. We go over here. We go over here, yeah. No. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Now that is one sight could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar who stands at its end. As you know, the Charlean people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. This is all just pretty much learning about the city. It was chosen as our patron deity. It was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive that as of, say, the Ishgardians, individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Alright, let's just go to where we need to go. I really don't need that kind of a... Yeah. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning with and flavor with a certain indifference. Haha. How could I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. Damn. Let's see here. There was one pupil at the studium, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself, because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. So we press on. The stairs on the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, let's go up to the Aetheryte. Man, this place is so huge. Like, oh my god. You can't. You can't even ride your freaking mount. Damn. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's perfectly functional aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Etherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to the next destination. Our path leads northeast to Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Yes. We're not going inside there. Because I just want to get through this. Wait. We're supposed to go northeast. Whoops. Whoopsie! It's like, where's the market? This is quite dull. Bald Swiss. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hi. Howdy. Howdy. Okay, go in here. Alright. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one of the which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. We could just jump down here. And then we'll go up, around, over, under. Jeez. I wasn't kidding, apparently. Hiya. The Nymphaeum? No, this isn't it. Still gotta go up. We still got to go up, up and up. Archon's design. Archon's design. Man. Did I attend to this place? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Howdy. Howdy. This grand structure before you is Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and its duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. Aw, he just enjoys the most... I respect that. You're such a sweetheart. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. You know what, though? If we remember Crystarium, that place is quite large, and there was a couple of times I got lost. But that library, though, holy crap. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Ah, it really is gorgeous. Like, look at that. My goodness. Okay, walk down the stairs to the east and continue forward. Journey's End. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon, built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials on the oldest Charlian families. Holy cow! You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetherite Plaza? Correct! After you, senor. We're just gonna go over here.
Oh, shit!
You died again?
Ag.
Ag. Do you need money so you can go and buy yourself some proper goodies?
You mean pay to win?
Because I could give you some coin so you can.
Small loan of $1 million.
Don't go on the market board though; they're gonna freaking overcharge you like a mother. Just go to the merchant and select the level area that you're at, and then
I have to
go from there.
I have to run there?
Well, what'd you expect? Yeah, see, when you die, you go back to your home spot, unless you have somebody who can res you.
Fucker, there's no teleport crystal over there.
But you got your chocobo.
This is a shitty chocobo. It's slower than a chair.
It's slower than a chair.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
What did you do? I just told you to go and grab. I can meet you somewhere where there's a merchant for gear. Okay?
I want to kill her.
I know you want to
And
kill
the
her.
reason why I died is because I fell. I had 1 health, and they tickled me, and I died.
They farted on you?
Yeah.
They farted on you when you died?
Oh, shit!
Damn, that sucks. Okay, hold on.
It wasn't because they were OP like that puppy was.
Oh, yeah?
It was because I fell, and they slapped me.
They blew on you, you're like, oh! You just die. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldian Annex, whatever. that word is. Is it freaking snowing?
Yes, here? Yes. Where I'm at? Yes. It is
If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Thank you! I want to go on adventures. Inside with you, then. I almost read that wrong. That'd have been crazy. Crazy. I'm back, and I've brought Senor and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Senor. I've read many a tale of your exploits. Hold on, I'm getting a drink. Ojiga Sunjiga. It has been an age. I am so sorry if I mispronounced that name. It's so hard for us Americans. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Office for the Students of Valdesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kral and Graha's reports, so for me, this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for the members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. In rebellion. School's out forever. But first, we must ensure that the Telefois fall. Though that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Da 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 da. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest.
You fucker.
Oh, that's gonna be my room? I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. We're gonna go check this place out. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Doze. Why was I about to mess that one up? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far up more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. Yes, ma'am. Or Kryl. I'm sorry. Dotharu is back at the Rising Stones. Yes. Oh. Might I repair my stuff? Thank you. That'd be crazy if you guys had a market board in here too. Is it? Just a moment. How much money does your tune have?
80.
80? 80,000?
Oh.
Because look at your... Look at your gear. Oh, there you go. Like, press X for doubt.
I give you $1 million. Amazing, Trump.
No, I would not give you $1 million coin.
But my chair, my bed's $1 million.
I'll give you 100 grand, but not no million.
Don't fuck with the sofa king.
The sofa king.
I'm gonna eat your mattress.
I'm gonna eat your mattress. I've got 20 foam in my pocket.
Make me a millionaire, baby. Make me a millionaire.
Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues are... It didn't even let me go inside the room. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Feeling refreshed and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Well, it's gonna make me do it anyways. Man, this place needs a nice cleaning.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Oh, thank God, his friggin' voice.
It's fine, Mariange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoro's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Huh. Most interesting.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
You got it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Yeah, you'll have to exit out of the party. I can't kick you though right now. Just right click, leave. There you go.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Indeed. I bet by the end of this X-Pack, this place is gonna be like filled with a whole bunch of desks and even more posters and all that good stuff. When am I gonna hit 81? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Thancred. What's this? Oh, I see. For Thavnair bound. Hitting the books. You're funny. We're going on an adventure. I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by aetherite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krau was in the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Eh? Oh. The Confluence, thou sayest. Oh. Urianshe, you're okay. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrida. Moonbrida was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oosh. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kite? I guess Kite. Quest accepted! I'll be back for you. We're definitely... Hold on. Ah! I was supposed to talk to her. I want to see what this place looks like. Ah. Ah. Man. Did I go to Greece or something? Holy crap. Oh, no windows. Lame. Lame. Huh. Alright. Well, I saw enough. Let's get out of here. Open thine doors. Oh yeah, right. Right. You're right. So it's... We go this way. And then up. Oh no, it's just in this building right here. Walking on the grass. About to get kicked in the ass. Huh. Interesting. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Imagine that. Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome.
Stone Vigil.
You gotta do a dungeon?
Yep.
Stone Vigil. Nice. Okay, let me just get through this cutscene and I'll help you out. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible whatever limitation of ether teleportation.
I like words.
But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? Give me a freaking letter thing or whatever. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. That would be nice. That would be nice. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at Han. What? Radzatan? And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Ah, a veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloena not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Isn't that so odd that they would be taken elsewhere when, you know, if if the world end was coming, we would know that Interesting. Any other questions? No? Then let us get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Ithrai Plaza. I'll be along shortly. But I am going to go and travel to go and help my friend here get through his
Trying to get to 70.
his thing. What?
I'm trying to get to 270.
On his way to level 70. Yes, that is correct. Alright, well, first off, I need to invite the birthday. Alright. Where at? Oh, Stone Vigil?
Yeah. Yeah, Stone Vigil.
Alright. Let's change to Pally. Pally Dan.
California. California.
California.
No, California.
Stone Vigil.
California.
What?
What? Do it again. It says one of your does not meet the requirements for this degree.
How?
What's the requirement? Yeah, but does it say is there a requirement?
Enter the Stone Vigil. Maybe go in? Or... No, yeah.
Hit that?
Go with that one. And then when you get in, just leave.
Okay.
The same way that we did last time, remember?
Duty to... You must leave your party.
Yeah, go ahead and enter in right now. And then,
leave immediately.
Leave it.
Okay, so...
You remember how to do it?
No.
Press duty information. Then go up to leave. Yes.
Okay.
Then send me a party invite. Or hold on, no. I'll send you one.
Yes, because I'm pro. It's proing off. Yeah, no.
Here.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's... Yes.
Let's see if we could do it now. That's probably why.
I had to...
I know why. My dumbass.
What? What'd you do? What did you do?
I'll just commence it.
What did you do?
I didn't put it to level unsync. And, like, you know, not all crazy with the whole party thing. Or it could be just us two.
Alright, just one shot everything. The cheerleader just says,
I don't think there's anything over there. La la la. La 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 la. I don't think there's anything in there. Don't be shy. You can look at all the different rooms and stuff that I clear out. And if you start getting attacked, just come to me.
I just don't want to hurt the
Okay?
Oh my god, where's the fucking chest at? This place is barren, like my sense of humor.
I am so sorry to hear that. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything in there. Just let me know when you are getting attacked. Hiya. Hiya, Waka. Alright, first boss. I will wait for you.
I don't even know where I'm at. I'm assuming there's nothing in here.
I don't think so.
Why do I even bother? Oh.
You don't have to bother.
But you told me to bother.
I said you can if you want.
I don't want.
Okay, then don't bother.
Oh.
It's as simple as that, doofus. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I joke.
I'm dying. One shot of it. Just one shot of it, your boss. I wonder if you just going Dragoon would be faster. Because, you know, you'd be a higher level DPS and you do one shot of it.
Hold on, what?
If you just go Dragoon. Because you'll deal more damage, right?
In theory.
So maybe next time you just go Dragoon and just kill everything. Like, really fast. Like, jaw.
There is a treasure chest up there. Do you want to go for it?
Yeah, let's go for it. I'm sure you can one-shot everything. I believe in you. You are one-shotting so much. Well done. Are you glad you the fucker? Give me that shit. Yeah, that was that. Wait, there was nothing in the chest. What the fuck? What was in the chest, motherfucker?
Guardian steel ingot. Do you want it?
What does it do? This is
It's a crafting material.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Shit. Ah, that's for the cookie. I'll go this way now. Ah, glad you're here. Ah, I can still rush the bitch. Yeah. Nobody runs this shit like I do. Ah, bitch.
Hiya!
I let it go! Hiya! Where's the fucking chest?
Damn. You got a mouth on you today, don't you? There's one.
Where'd you go? There's more? I'm coming! I'm coming. You
Next
do not
boss.
have to announce your arrival. I know. I just think it's appropriate. There's no chest over here? Oh, firewall of death. I see. Right.
Come on.
Oh,
We gotta get through this guy first, and then the firewall will go down.
okay, one shot. Use your one shotter. Use the skill I taught you with class. One shot is out. On me. Now run that shit, bitch. Run that shit, bitch.
Nerd.
I
Blech.
said fall out in order. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Ooh. Looks like a two. Greed. And greed. And... okay, that was it. What is this? Legend of Zelda?
Excuse you? Oh, hell. I'll just ignore that.
Ignore this.
And put that one off as your ignorance. Nobody swim. Uh-oh. Don't.
Appropriate.
There's another treasure coffer up in here.
Give me that coffer, motherfucker.
Give me the coffer.
Yummy.
Vigil tights. No thank you. How tight?
Give me them tights. Oh, yummy. Oh, me tight as fuck on me. Tight as fuck on me.
Are you ready to rock?
One shot him. Fart on him. I've unlocked an achievement. Amazing.
And you're also floating on air.
Oh no, I'm
Look.
cutting. Not for long. Alright, one shot him.
Now this one.
You can one shot this motherfucker. I'll just picture you look pretty good. I'll be low level.
Dear. So he has that anyways.
My eyes still make it for them.
I did it. Oh, machinist.
Okay, so what do we have? Yeah. Okay, I guess I already get everything.
Oh yeah, you do get everything.
So I can leave now?
Yeah, you can leave.
It's like, no, you live there.
High
now.
five! You did it! Yay!
I did something by existing.
I did something. Let me see here. I think I'm at 530s. Right? Oh. Like, hold on, wait. What? 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 Da-ga-da-ga, da-ga-da-ga, da-da-da-da-da.
47.
Waiting. Waiting. Oh.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
I could see my character's nipple.
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our three travellers could line up here, please.
She straight up says, "Oh, I would have wished to have more test subjects." I mean, I get it. It's for science, but Estinian's not a science kind of guy. He point me in the right direction and let me go bing bing. Then boom boom. And then death becomes
right there
you.
is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh dear.
Oh, and one last thing.
What?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Excuse you?
What?
He's like, no! Oh, dude, we're gonna be throwing up when we get back. Teensy tiny and teensy little bit of violence. They're sick to go. What? No! Ow! Shoot! Damn, that is a long travel.
Did you set your tabs for your stream?
Thavnir, home to city-state
I've seen a
Rads
couple
Akhar.
of people come in now.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
I don't know if I did or not.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, ho, ho.
What chance?
he just went flat out. Just
Against
bloom.
such an insidious foe.
Oh, dude. Poor Oriange. And Estinian's just like, huh, interesting. Oh, dude.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Yes, thank you. Some ginger ale. My character's
There
like,
was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
oh, hell. Uh-oh. Like, what? Oh. It's like, no, I will help. I must make sure that Estinian doesn't spend all of our money. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh my goodness. I've been reading to myself for so long. I forgot how to read aloud. Oh! You could do it! Come on, senor! Oh! Estinian, no! You're going to overspend! You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. Buy them, a traveler. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. for not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Don't you dare! The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian. But you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures, deny that deal is fair. No! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Don't you dare spend it. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Huh, that confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Estinian, oh my goodness. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Oh dear God. Give me the coin purse. Give me the coin purse, damn it. It's like, no! Estinian, no! Take some of this. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. He was about to spend 20,000 gil for this. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Did you feed the puppies?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Indeed. Please tell me you still have her coin. Thy hair. What? Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. Yes. Yes. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's something weave, though, and tough and not easily unraveled. Oh God. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Oh my God. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you. Oh no. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hainish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Ha. There's not many people that come around here, I'm sure. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Vavnir as its dominion, the nation of Reh hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Huh. In the beginning, there were the Arcasodor, whatever, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and though their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading post of Radzatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yelitagana? Aha. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off on a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Interesting. Da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Senor, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup at the Aetherite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be.
Yeah, but I spent 100 gil to walk a couple feet. God, brother!
Ay, ay, ay. Let's see it.
He's cooking.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Cooking ass.
You're cooking something.
Oh,
Gather information. I thought I turned off this freaking music. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Huh. Take the fruit! Take the fruit! Here. Surveying. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, these appear to be very little activity. Huh. Interesting. You there. Information. What? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay somebody a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Sails. Saltwind Sails. The Harbor Guide... oh my god. The Harbor Guild building across the water from here. That building? Huh. Well now, if it is a traveler, you're a rare sight to see at times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared in... If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. That's true. So it's been spewing out a whole bunch of lunar crap. Huh. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, good sir. Let's see here. Of course it's not voiced. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? Are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, sorry, buddy. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Wait, who are you? Elephant dude. That is insane. Somebody with horns coming out of his freaking head is not, I guess. Matsia! Matsia! Come back here! Matsia! Yes, can I help you? Why are you so timid? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, do you? I'm Matsia, fisherman of, Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Huh. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great with dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Huh. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. I will help you. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. No wonder. Did you leave the party?
I had to.
Oh, okay. I was just like, hold on, I didn't do it. No, you're good. I understand completely. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here and yeah. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side and proceed with the... Oh, it's just the same as the last time, huh? Plot hole. I just kidding. Meruna! How you doing? Haha. Yes? Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Ha. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Hey, maybe I could be a salesman now. Yeah, right. Oh, that's how you do it, Matsuya. Now let's go do it again, but with a different person. Let's see if I get this right again. Nashreen, I'm coming for you. Just give me a moment. Give me moment. So I can run over. I wonder if I got on my mount, would they get on their mount too? Or would they just get on all fours and run? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish fully. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra for? Huh. Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Oh my goodness. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off of my troubles for a moment. Ah! Shoot! I'm so sorry. Try it. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Damn. The other one was so much easier. Come on. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. I totally failed that one. Oh, he just... Okay. Oh, there you are. Damn. I am so sorry, Matsuya. This time I'll get it. This time. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, gods, my stomach! Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. Shit. Damn. I'm so sorry, Matsuya. I'm trying. I am not very good at this. Oh, I forgot to read that other part. Oh well. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I'm so sorry. At least I got that one sale. At least. But I kind of got desperate there. Really, really trying to get that sale, you know? I wonder what I did wrong with the other one. Was I too formal? And like kind of passive? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
Vidania just doesn't like chocobos.
Why?
Because I can't get on my mount in this fucking area.
Oh, in the city?
Well, yeah, I guess it's the city.
Yeah.
This bullshit. Nah, I mean...
Any city you can't get on your mount.
Yeah, but this is like huge. I can't use my chocobo here. What the hell? Let me out. Get
Don't forget to use your Ethernet little shard things.
I can't. Yeah, but I gotta leave, but it won't let me. Why won't you let me?
Talk to the gatekeep.
Oh.
What did he say? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I am not authorized to pass. Okay. Alright. So, use the true heart to lure out the crystal brave.
Yeah.
Is there anything closer? But you're just gonna have to start from there and run. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I'm sorry, dude. I suck. What can I say?
Yeah, you can't suck.
Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. Just go and talk to them. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate, so you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Shoot. I failed more times than I succeeded. That's bull. I'm so sorry, Matsuya.
The hell?
If I can buy all the fish off of you, I would. You know? I'm so sorry, Matsuya.
Oh, that's annoying.
I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Ah. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extreme. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telefois. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcadora, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcazadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Damn. Matsuya, we're coming after you. And not in the bad way, I promise.
Oh my. Oh.
What happened?
Fuck, everybody's trying to kill me.
Such is the way as an adventurer.
God, brother.
Kill them back?
There's too many of them.
You're a tank, good sir.
I'm dying.
Oh. Oh.
You are fucking kidding. Leave me alone.
You do need to get some better gear, though. Your gear is way low level.
Well, that's what the main quest gave me.
Do poison hearts.
I'm trying. This is it.
That's not it. I'm talking about your paladin quests.
No, I'm not doing paladin quests.
That'll give you better gear.
I'm not gonna do it. That's against what I'm trying to do. That's not gonna give me XP. Is it?
Sure?
You told me to do side quests before.
No. I said do your MSQ and your class quest. Your class quest is that one right underneath. Poisoned Hearts. It'll give you better gear.
Depends on how much XP it gives me.
Well, how many times? When was the last time you did that one? Your paladin quest, because every like 5 or 2 or 3 levels gives you another paladin quest. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated group up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Get back on our chair. Oh, excusez-moi. Just a moment. Hello? Hello? No, this isn't Joe, and please take me off your call list. Let's hope we can find Matsuya before it's too late. You do not see Matsuya from up. No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Matsuya's voice, it came from the north. Flying chair. We go. Ow. Look, Matsuya, your people. Where are you? Get off your damn chair. Matsuya, are you okay? Terrified. Eh? Eh? Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yep, yep. They tried to take you. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that your people were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best that you take refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can you tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will you not tell us of your divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Sounds good to me, man. I miss having fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to that place? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. You should follow with us, please.
Another one.
Oh, another one already, huh? Which one? The Howling Eye?
Yeah.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanash are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Excuse me. Like as not, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Ikyali! Fucking Thancred. Okay.
I want you to go Dragoon and go medieval on his ass.
Go Dragoon, go medieval?
Yes.
What's this place?
Pretty much like double tapper. You know, just.
Huh. Alright. I am Dragoon. I'm gonna. Finder, Unrestricted Party. Which one was it?
Howling Eye.
The Howling Eye. Oh, this should be fun. Nerd. Nerd. Alright. I'll try to beat her down before it even gets anywhere. Because otherwise, we'll have to hide behind these rocks.
Those are smaller than I remember.
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
I mean, in that thumbnail, they looked a bit bigger.
Just go behind one of the...
Oh, the rock?
Yeah, just stand behind the rocks anyways.
Okay. She's on the bed. Like, one more thing. She's in.
She should be putting down more.
Oh, good. Okay.
Nice. My power! No!
Yep. Well done.
You good?
Yep.
Alright.
No chest?
No.
Damn.
Not until you get into the extreme.
Okay. Well, no chest.
Yeah.
Dragoon would be like, tap, tap, dead.
Yeah, I'll do Dragon next time too. A fate nearby with a bunch of elephants. Elephant! Hold on just a sec. That lady didn't even wait to hear my response. She says, and you could tell it was like a, what's it called? A bot. So, am I speaking with so-and-so? I said, no, this is not. By the time I told them, take my name off of their calling list, or take my number off their calling list, the phone had already hung up like a while before. I hungry. Yeah, me too. Tell your dad to pipe up.
I'm listening to him. We got a couple days. We got a speed membership.
Damn it. I'm just hungry. Might be best not to be eating peanut butter and cheese crackers while trying to read.
But the best ingredient in all of Timbuktu. I have to do that. Fine.
Let's see how that does. Welcome to my village, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself a home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. As one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old whatever. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Kanga! You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manuzia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and Murga, being the might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many are varied and whatever. Come on, go to the next one. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, but by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. Interesting. Estinians looking out into the wilderness, like usual. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansia and the Murga deities, who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansia and Murga, cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Why do you guys gotta have such odd freaking names? Damn. So Murgle. There you are. Learned a thing or two about the gods I trust? While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. I'm hungry. I was hoping this would be voiced. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you the hanging scroll which depicts the three of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Muncia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The southern one is the eldest, Cinerova, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Senova. As a goddess of wealth, She counts as many traitors among her followers. And on the left is Minerva, the youngest sibling. Huh?
Is she sleeping?
Who?
Minerva?
No, it's this one.
Yeah, but...
She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Yes, Dustin. That joke went right over my head. I'll be honest. And like fashion to the Minutia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a god's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of Argonautar. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Freaking Estidian! It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, yeah, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Interesting. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Indeed. When am I gonna level up to 81? 81! Matsuya! Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Really? Really, Matsuya? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh my goodness. Matsuya? Why don't you come by and don't tell me, tell her. Crazy goofball. He's like so in love with her. It's like, oh, I'm so jelly. Nidana. Oh, Nidana. Yay. Nidana. That's so cute. Matsuya. You need to just be like, hey. Let's, I don't know. I don't know any pickup lines, man. I'm not that great, okay? I'm not very good at that stuff. Oh man, I can't wait to start flying through this area. I wonder. Oh. does work the same way out here. Excuse me, chap. Whoa. Oh my god. Yo. Matsya. Oh hell. Glasses. No. Oh, thank the heavens, this is moist.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Whoa.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Huh.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Trial sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Do you not see what kind of armor he has on, brother?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What the hell?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
I
should like to draw a file
Wow.
or two, if so.
Get these people away from him.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Yeah, no kidding.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Perhaps.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Huh. Oh, I've got a message from Mattia. They said hello. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Comment allez-vous? Ether right. Ether right. Ether right. We go up here and then like go inside. We look for purpose. Please let it be voiced. Oh damn! I want to eat. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Senor is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Excuse me. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And kill if they actually become tempered. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Excellent! In that case, Urianji and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work into the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Would you guys like some fish? If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Most interesting. She said to the right, right? Yeah. We go! Ohio gozaimasu. You're not gonna roll me down the hill, are you? Drunken Deepa? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights, the Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Oh man. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Ay, ay, ay. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Maybe Drunken Deepa needs to try not to fall behind themselves. Reading ether, please stand back. Uh-huh. Yeah. Do I need to be, like, far back? You were struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffered no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh man. I could hear it in your belly too.
did it.
It's lunchtime.
Level 70 lunchtime.
You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Gotta do this 4 times. 2 down, 2 to go. We're halfway done. Warning, warning. You are struck by another yet powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Warning, warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Warning. Warning.
I can make some fried rice.
You can make some fried rice. Do we have any seasoned salt?
Maybe.
I'll just have the white rice with some seasoned salt. I know. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet. Right near Nidana. Good job. But survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Interesting. What are you, a cow or a moose? Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deepa off your hands. Take the deepa. Take it. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nice. Huh. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed.
Oh my goodness, I can pull your root back pretty quick.
What?
These frogs. Yep, there it is.
Yeah. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we are gonna travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with us, with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kanjalala Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. We'll see you, Nidana. There we go. We just got into this expansion and I haven't heard all the music yet. let us continue. On the chair. Nidana. I have some fish. I've got a person that wants to sell some fish to you, you know. I think you know him. But I see you're quite a big girl, and you could probably fit a lot of fish in that gullet of yours. So, why not go and buy some? Hey man, I'm trying to be a wingman. I don't think I'm doing very well though. Anyways, all jokes aside, I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, senor! Senor Nevici! 9. No worries. I will kick their butts. To the full moon we go! Hiya! La la ra 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 ra. Look at that. Tempered Imperial times 3 eliminated. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of my work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through those pillars up in the rise. Up at the rise. Through the pillars. Why didn't she just wait with me? Now I'm gonna go up there and she's probably going to be attacked again. Hey. What that tongue do, though? Oh. What that tongue do? Monsieur, s'il vous plaît, beaucoup. Farska. 3/4 of the way there, guys. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. You would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Why are they only targeted instead of just anyone? Well, those Amalja were also targeted as well. The whole place was filled with them.
Where's the pipe?
What pipe?
The drain pipe.
The drain pipe? Oh, you're getting close.
Is it up there?
It'll be at a spot that... Oh, there it is. There you go. You're getting closer. And closer to one of the best expats. Oh, they came with you?
Yeah, apparently.
They're like, haha, you think you're fucking escaping here. Think again.
They are German. Hit the asshole.
He eats the fruits.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? What can you tell me?
Well, he is the most important person in Rajasthan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajasthan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Interesting. One hell of a fog situation going on here.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Huh. Why is everybody running? Whoa, who's this?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Oh, another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Dude, you suck. Fan Daniel. Why don't you just go and push yourself into oblivion without taking everybody with you? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yes, yes, yes. The great work. Thavnair. Oh, just a moment, folks. I'm going to check something out. Let me see here. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go over here. Shadow footsteps. No. Senor, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Ain't much is correct. I'm just kidding. Ha! If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're back. You're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Ndana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gal are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that that was before Urianger told everyone about the tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Senor, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant's Gal? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gal is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gal Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Sure. My lovely frigging poncho. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zegunya. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May I borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do not try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. See you later, little dude. Alright. My dragon eye is glowing. Heh! Alchemist or dancer? Oh, man. Here are our Hamza, senor. If creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hams have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours and fall. Yeah. Whoa! Look at my dude! He's like, whoa, wobbling gait. Yeah, no kidding. Look at this. Whoa!
I like the wobbles. The jiggle fizzles.
Like my dodo. A spectacular formation stretching out of the water is called the sword legend holds was wielded by the where it was cast down. I can't read that fast out loud. I can read that fast myself. Well, skim that fast at least. Nice. Huh. So that's the tower, huh? Interesting. My character's like, whoa, whoa! Dodo. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. Ha! It's a huge friggin' tower. Guy must be compensating for something. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish, by the look of him. permit me to introduce Senor Dante, of the Eorzean continent, come to assist in the making of a talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Blah 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 blah. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Just like you guys over here have your deities coming up, lunar deities, we also have our own lunar primals popping up in Eorzea. So it's kind of making people unnerved, I guess. Especially high in faith. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of this threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Aha! Oh, damn. Oh dear. Gather information. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telefois? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? Why is it that they want... What is it that they want? This, we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you could bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Keep it real, brother. Keep it real. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narnala. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Monsters? Huh. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? They spawn primals. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. That is correct. Varshan! Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Yes, you too. Come on, Ham. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steeds, speak with the radiant banana. Oh, excuse me. Come on, little porky. Little chubster. Let's go. My goodness. That is funny. It's little... You see the little wings. I'll do it that. Oh my goodness. There's a freaking... Whoa. Oof. Wow, that thing looks freaking vicious. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. I would have guessed. Yes. Zainuha! Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Gal grounds, and I am Zinya. Is there something you require? Yes. I want your clothes, your boots, and your chocobo. Giant's Gal for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we could do to provide them with the materials they need. At least you don't have me going out doing some stuff. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gal. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Let us just, travel there. 70 gold pieces, that's it? Yeah. 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 Ahoy! Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. Do 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 do. Voiced. Huh.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Huh. Yeah. Something like that.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Estinian, I'm so sorry they had to do that to you, brother. How are you? How are your veins?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Huh.
And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zod. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Sounds like a trap. Oh, you, you needn't ask. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Damn.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh dear. This chick crazy. This chick crazy. No dungeons or anything yet?
Nope.
Ah. Blasted.
But I think I've caught up with my level though.
Let's see. 46, 49.
Oh, never mind. Three level difference.
Oh well, you still get a pretty good, decent amount of XP. Let's see if I can just... Nope. And there's no such thing as that. I'm gonna go along the coast. Unlock this part over here. My. Interesting. These things are like crawling more along the lines.
Oh, will they sync my level to level 50?
Yes.
Wow, I'm under level then.
What? No, they'll sync everything to it.
Yeah, it says it'll sync it to level 50, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm level 49.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm under level.
You'll do okay. I promise you.
Eventually.
Cray, 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 cray. Hi. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yep. I already know we're gonna have to fight her. I'll be shocked if we don't. Let's just hope she doesn't do a body slam on me.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Interesting.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Would there not be a bunch of monsters on there?
Oh. One big guy.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yep, did it. Okay, bye.
A few more steps.
Bye.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus
Something
on
makes me
production.
nervous.
Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Something seems off.
What?
Oh, hell!
My goodness.
I knew it! Hold on to that pendant tight. Jeez. Craziness of it all. Oh dear. They've almost got theirs completed.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh! They're putting her in a butthole!
The balls.
Dude. That is such shit. Bruh.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Bruh. Bruh.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asien.
Who gives a shit about you, brother?
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two, yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Dude, what the hell?
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Wow.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied. Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Is there a way to get inside of that crystal? Oh, there you go. Last one's empire, or fool one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
In the end, all is lost.
Huh.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Huh. Emmett.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Damn. You can do it.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
What a bastard. Wow. Just wow. You are returned, but where's Mr. Sonata? Dude, don't ask. Manzia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah, thanks. Thanks again, butthole. Thancred! Thancred! You won't believe it! Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Dude, she was taken. So it was Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Just don't tell Matsya. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh, this main quest is locked.
You have to disguise yourself as a soldier. You have armor in your armory chest. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yeah, sure. Give me the hard part.
So how do I change it to that costume?
Press one of those things. You do the same with the rest. Oh, Donna. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yeah? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make for more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Why would you guys send off a freaking elephant if all the other elephants were getting taken? Why didn't you guys go up instead? Frick. If you guys knew that there was a bunch of elephant people being taken, why didn't you go in her stead? Goodness. Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Yeah, don't be sending elephant people in there. Dicks. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Alright. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Ratzatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates of the east of Giant's Gal grounds, and I will show you to the city. Most interesting. So, dang, so I can't use one of their little weird thingies? Darn. Let us be off then. Dang it, man. Why'd they have to be like, oh, let's send the one race that the kidnappers are constantly going after, you know? Let's send them. I think I went the wrong way. I'm positive I went the wrong way. Ooh. Jeez, is there a way that I could just jump down? My goodness. And then we got humongous friggin' giraffe. Friggin' giraffe. I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Like, I can't even get down there, don't tell me the fuck. Oh dear. After this one, I'm gonna take a break. I'm hungry. And peanut butter crackers isn't helping. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Ha!
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
I should have just called this place the Radisson.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
The all-seeing eye?
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh. Radisson.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Huh.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Wah.
Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Huh. I mean, it's true not everything went to plan. But I'm curious what his reaction would be if I said this.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Whoa.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Damn.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's former spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Huh.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Shoot, nothing gets past you, Estinian, huh?
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power, Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit."
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Huh.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Indeed.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padolthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Damn. He's like, let's just get the show on the road. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. And if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Yeah, no kidding. I guess there's no Aetheryte thing here. Oh, yeah, not. Well, we'll just go to, back to Old Charlian. 1,000. Dang! Wait. Ah, I could have just done that. It is what it is, and it is whatever. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but then, when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Ah. 81, finally! Anyways. I, on the other hand, am going to take a break, go use the restroom, get myself some more waters, and also eat some lunch and dinner. I may or may not be back later to continue on playing. If I am, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you next time. Until then, bye-bye now. And as always, if it is daytime for you, have a good day, have a good night, rest well, and God bless.